Hello, hello. Oh wait, ads in 30 seconds. God damn it. I just ended stream. uh, yeah, I guess I just missed the window. I appreciate you popping in though, Icarus. Hold on, let me get everything in. I'm trying to get everything organized. What a nice time to hop on. You're gonna be taken to ads, God. I literally every time. Oh, well, alright. I'll wait for ads, I guess. But before they take you away from me, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Sorry about my timing. There we go. God damn it. Hold on, let me... I guess I'll just pause the music for now. Alright, what have I missed? Geonesis... Geonesis? Geo? Trying to figure out how to pronounce that right, but I keep wanting to say like that bug planet from Star Wars, Geonosis. Anyway, hello, and thank you for following. If you can hear me, I don't know if you're in ads. Here, I'll bring up the Elgato audio. 2 more minutes of ads? God damn it. We're just gonna spin. We're gonna spin until ads are over. Can I maintain 1 spin this whole time? Gonna shower real quick. Gotcha. I'm just gonna keep spinning. I love how many little guys are on the bottom of the screen. Like, part of me just wants more people to show up to stream just so there's more little guys just walking around on the bottom. Are ads up yet? I think my trainer's gonna throw up if I keep spinning. Freed at last? Cool. I maintained that spin, and I don't think my trainer is gonna be okay. Anyway, hello everyone. I'm sorry again for the terrible timing. Oh, real quick, how's the audio mixing? I figured I'd let the in-game music play. I know it's sometimes a little quiet. Should I turn it up, leave it as is? Oh, and I'm realizing I was probably talking to Geonesis, while ads were going. So hello, hello, and welcome. Thank you for following. I keep wanting to pronounce your name like the planet from Star Wars, but that's Geonosis. So is just Geo good? Or Geonesis? I'm getting really stuck on that, actually. Got your dog groomed earlier today, and they look like a fluffy egg. That's really cute. I'm gonna say Geonesis. Yeah, no, my brain keeps going to Star Wars. Alright, so we're starting off a new Nuzlocke. I got through all of the opening nonsense that just takes forever. I improved the outfit as little as I can. And what, Gian? Up to them. But yeah, I've done all the basics, and now we're going to find a raid so we can actually start this. For anyone who wasn't in the Discord or whatever, didn't read the rules, standard Nuzlocke stuff, with the exception that instead of first Pokemon you run into, we do raids. Because that keeps it way more random and makes it easier to sort of break things up. 2 raids per major event. If something dies in the raid, it doesn't count because, of course, something can die in the raid. And I'm going to be naming all my Pokemon after you guys. Other than that, it's a Nuzlocke. If you die, you die. Since we're a smaller community, once everyone actively in chat has gotten their own Pokemon, I will recycle names. People will get a second shot. Yeah. I mean, that's really it. Shiny Claws is in effect, so if we run into a shiny, it can also be someone. Hollow Junior shall be reborn. Hollow 2. Alright. Ooh. Wait. TM. Protect. Not the most exciting one. Alright. Actually, this is censoring the big reveal, so that's actually pretty great. Alright, and our starter is going to be... Wattrel. A fighting Wattrel. Wattrel's cute. I like Wattrel. Poor Quaxly's getting replaced immediately. That did less than I expected it to. Oh, it's got Volt Absorb and the fucking... Does the AI learn? Like, will the Magnemite stop using electric attacks? Volt Absorb is really good, though. Hmm? Yo, Az? Wait, Terastallizing does nothing. Quick Magnemite, heal it. New Game Plus? What do you want about? I wish there was a New Game Plus. New save file? Yeah. It's Violet instead of Scarlet. My main file is Scarlet. And if you missed the explanation, we're doing a raid lock. So for every major point in the game, we do a raid, and that's our Pokemon we get. You get 2 per major event instead of like by area, because doing it by area is really confusing in this game. McWolfie's 2014. I don't know if that's possible. Alright, so who gets to be our starter? Speak up now or forever hold your peace. Alright. Alright, now we have a starter. Starter that's bleeding out. Hold on. And... Koraidon or Terapagos? I'm playing Violet. And I don't have the DLC. So even if they were, like, viable for the Nuzlocke, no they're not. Alright, you got a speed boosting nature, that's good. Volt Absorb. Cool. And Miraidon. If you want to wait to have a Pokemon named after you until the very end, that's up to you. So you're busted? We'll see. Oops, did not mean to challenge as a group, they're offline. But here's our second Pokemon. Alright, who wants to be Smoliv? Turn yourself into a fighting type for the rocks, true. I think we just spam Spark. Better not die here. Even if you die here, I already said dying in a raid doesn't count because, duh. Like, raids are designed to knock you out. Oh look, you didn't die. Give you eternal life for just a second. Alright, who wants to be small live? Small little guy. You get to be little. Nobody? No love for small live? Think stream element. Are we resorting to stream elements already? Nobody wants to be small live? Huh. Nobody's very excited for this, are they? Or it could be. I could just name it after the latest sub. Or follow. Hello, Senior God. If nobody's calling it. There we go. God, I forgot how quiet the background music is. Hold on a sec. Let's try this. There we go. I love Kirby Crystal Shards. Just making teams do free time. Have them don't even use it, not even finish. Just creating a team based around sound. Speaking of sound, how's the music? Too much, too little? Also, what are you using for a sound team? Like, I imagine Noivern. Toxtrity, Boom Burst, and Como soundproof. I've done that combo before. I love them. Pretty good synergy, definitely. Wait, couldn't you, like, BLJ? Is that still a thing, or is that patched out? You can still BLJ. Did put Arnettos on the team and Porygon for speed control? I wonder who we missed out on. Krogunk. God, I forgot how slow the ride Pokemon is early on in the game. I almost want to pursue a Titan first. Hold on. I've already forgotten where I wanted to be going. What am I looking for? Oh, we started a Nuzlocke. Or will a raid lock. I'm trying to decide where to go first. You know, we'll do the gym first. You can figure out what you do with your restricted. Need a middling speed restricted to work inside of Trick Room and maybe Tailwind. Something that pairs well with them. Not a lot of overlap with weaknesses. Duskmane? Maybe. I guess that would give you a good physical attacker. Kyogre with 12 EVs and speed allows you to outspeed Calyrex Shadow in the Tailwind and slow enough in Trick Room. Oh, that's interesting. Or Lunala Necrozma? Oh, Dawnwings. You got 1600 on Showdown with it? Nice, nice. Oh, can't swim. God. Alright, I guess I don't get that item. Yeah, I like that setup. I really need to give my EV spreads a little more thought. Dawnwing, Duskmane have 77 base speed, and Kyogre has 90. Garbage and Reg G. Honestly, Reg G does not do me any good either. I think we Terrastalize just to be safe. I don't want you to immediately get hit by a rock and die. Missealed format? Me too. So many, like, oddball Pokemon were able to make an impact. Top 15 Showdown at 1 point for AH, and now I can barely break 1300. Yeah, the new, I don't know, like, the way it's set up makes it, like, really annoying to work with. And if you're not using, like, honestly, the two legendaries that everyone's using, it's already an uphill battle. Games can be over in one turn with restrict. I mean, basically. Hold on. Hopefully there's something over there. Yes. Okay, perfect. Can I get a target on it? Or maybe I can just make the jump. Oh. Wait, what am I thinking? I'm getting my wires crossed. Obviously, I can make the jump. I was thinking of the trick to do this before you have Miraidon or Koraidon. As annoying as it is to not be able to just jump over things or climb over things, I did actually like having to BLJ over things. Rumors are that worlds will be double restricted, then games will last about a minute each. No, double restricted was probably better because then it's not so rock, paper, scissors. Think Zamazenta, but Zam is surprisingly fast. Yeah, it is. Because I also considered it for a Trick Room team and then realized. Welcome back, welcome back. We've caught our two, I tried to pause. We've caught our two Pokemon so far. Once we head to the gym, we'll be able to, grab some more. Why is... God, really, like, not having to deal with this for... Hi, Lechonk. You okay after that fall, buddy? You finally tried comp Pokemon, did okay? Honestly, doing okay on your first try is huge. Especially in this current format. What kind of team did you use? Went 4-2? Honestly, that's really good. Torkoal Drought plus Photosynthesis Sun Team. Nice, nice. Who is your legendary? Actually, fighting this is going to be annoying. I have nothing good for it. It has nothing good for me. I do need to grind against something, though. Data 50 base speed wouldn't be that great in Tailwind. With a 50 base speed, you'd have to invest a lot for it to be anything in Tailwind. Raging Bolt, if that counts, and Paradox are in an odd place between... Oh, no, no, no. So current format allows a restricted Pokemon. So like a box legendary or something like that. Oh. Oh no. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Oh god. That... Wow. What the fuck? Oh my god. What happened? Bullet Seed. A lot of Bullet Seed. I don't know why it did so much damage to you, but, We're gonna go ahead and, do this to Geo. I'm sorry, Hollow. You looked away for a second? Me too. I go to read chat, and then you're just getting shot to death. Did it work? Nope, did not work. There's the starter, yeah. Hollow shot dead in the Bronx. Okay, am I, like, in an area that I shouldn't be? Like, I just stopped to grind, and Hollow got shot to death. You know what? Hold on. They shot you with a 12mm. No, no, they shot you with that new railgun. Stab plus 5 times. Yeah. Like, there was definitely nothing we could do about it. Helping Hand, not very useful right now. Flail, also not very useful right now. What TMs do I have? Toxic Spikes, can't learn, Indoor, Protect. Damn. Wait, 18, what level does Smoliv evolve into Dolov? I didn't mean to overlevel, but here we are. I don't think I can jump across this. 25? God. And it can't swim. Okay. I don't know why that one worked and the other one didn't, but we're here. Do you think 2 is too few? Do you think 2 encounters per thing is too few? I felt like, oh, there's so many boxes to check in this game. You know, you get the Team Star bases, and you get the gym badges, and how do encounters work in this game? So the way I set it up is rather than a Nuzlocke, it's a raid lock. I think I might have mentioned the idea to you before, like once a while ago. But essentially every major event in the game, you get 2 encounters through raids. That way it's still random, and you don't get like 700 encounters right up front just because you can go wherever you want. Dawnwings, Dustming, Kyogre, or Terrapagos? I'll even Groudon. Try Dawnwings. I don't see that one used a lot, and it's got wide guard, so don't think so, but it's good. Our heads clicked because it would have also made the Nuzlocke based on raids. Just one singular brain cell floating around. Yeah, because this game is really hard to figure out Nuzlocks otherwise. I did something similar in Sword and Shield, but that was more to randomize than anything else. But this time it's kind of necessary. But yeah, as we stand right now, I'm gonna take a vote before we go any farther. Hello, if you know how to set up a poll, please do. Are 2 encounters too little per major game event? Should we do one more? I think 3 is good, at least this gen. See, that's what I was thinking. Like, I thought 2, just because of how many things you get to do in the game. But, I'm seeing at least in the, like, very early game. Pull up, thank you, thank you. Wait, I can't see it. It does not show me polls in Stream Manager. That feels like an oversight. Scaling is just hard sometimes, yeah. Plus, I don't know, there's just not... Like, that really just doesn't equate to a lot of Pokemon in the very early game. Like, when... Later game, that's a lot of encounters. I will say that, but this early... Just going around with 2 Pokemon feels a little rough. Especially when one of them died. Alright, I think I need to open... Hold on. Because I can't see the poll. So I'm gonna open Twitch proper. 3 up till like 3 or 4 major events, then go back to 2. That might work. Trying to pull up the... I guess I could have just asked you guys what is the poll saying. But I'm already pulling it up. Creator dashboard. Wait, no. Stream manager? Yeah, the mobile stream manager doesn't show you. One more, yep, but there's a singular vote. We poll ended already? It got 1 vote and then ended? Guess who voted? I wonder. Hold on, we'll take out this rock ruff. Small have died. Look, I haven't saved yet. If we had to reset, we could. We could pretend the last hour didn't happen, just like the last Nuzlocke. That bring you back. Hold on. Really love the BLJ. Or is he save? No, no, no. If we're turning back time, it'd be Dialga saving you. All right. I guess we're grabbing one more. We get a rock. Yeah, a ghost rock. Icarus, do you want to be the rock? That's a big duty to cover. Oh, can someone look up for me the level cap on... God, I forgot her name. The bug gym leader. Because I think, okay, yeah. Because I think we've already gone over it with, Geo here. But, going forward, I'd like to keep to, level caps. Lokix Brio and Teddy Ursa. Oh yeah, I guess they do have 2 Pokemon. Favorite Gen 9 mon? Yeah, that's very hard. I love Fuecoco. It might be Fuecoco, but that also might just be starter bias. I also really like Koraidon. Because he's just a puppy. He's just a big, dumb puppy. Hardcore or just regular? Little column A, little column B. I don't, Fergraph's a good one. Nuzlocke. Yep, Nuzlocke. It's not quite a hardcore Nuzlocke, but it's, there are a few, like, rules taken from it. Like, I'm not going to be using items in battle, things like that. Might start a Nuzlocke, to be honest. Do it! But I'm not going to be, like, super anal about, like, level caps or anything. Like, if I go over, I go over. It's not too big a deal. I don't want to go, like, too over, but... Oh, hold on. I need to look up. Level cap. Scarlet and Violet Gym Guide. For Teddy Ursa's 15, so we are a little over leveled on Smoliv. We'll try not to do that again. I think we'll just stay there. Right? No, there's no gym trainers, right? So we can probably do one more. Perfect. Ceruledge is it here? What Pokemon should I start with? Non-starter. It can be anything that can be bred. Charcadet. About to be suffering. Yeah, it'll be hard, but it'll be worth it. Couldn't get away. What? Okay, already don't like this. Hold on. You're just slowly slipping down the hill. Tink works. Alright, now we absorb? This Mudbray is actually hitting like a truck. Like, this is a little terrifying. This random Mudbray that we accidentally ran into. Why are the random wild Pokemon more threatening than everything else? Jesus. I couldn't even run from it because these two are so slow. I didn't want to risk it. Are you gonna fix up your ultimate favorite Pokemon picker? Your what? You just realized you archived your Pokemon? Oh, not what I meant to do. I wanted to grab a healing. Well, I'll be in town in just a second. Wait, why'd you archive Pokemon? You should use Lechonk? Do it. Probably storage stuff? Fair enough. It's a website for every generation you pick your favorite in each type, gimmick, and legendary Pokemon, then see who is your all-time favorite. And send the website if you want to do it later. Yeah, definitely send it to me. I'd be down. That'd be something fun to do on stream later, actually. Okay, so that was close enough to approach the gym, I guess. Why did it... Okay, it just did a whole cinematic of the building I was standing in front of. Yeah, we're gonna fight all the gyms, and we're not gonna die. We're gonna be okay, everything's gonna be fine, nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad has happened, we're fine. Do I actually want to commit to the no items in battle thing? Just thought about it. We'll feel that out. Need more space to download the update, but the only game that's big enough to make room is your favorite horror game. You need to get a new SD card. I also need to get a new SD card. Same with the Switch 2, that's fair. Me too. I need to see more about it before I start getting actually, like, excited for it. I'm looking forward to something that runs better. Because as much as I love the Switch, it definitely has performance issues. Wait. What am I getting stuck on here? This team, Toxtricity, Tornadus, Como, Porygon, Dawn Wings, and Incineroar. I mean, it looks solid. My Pokemon update gotta take like 3 years. Aren't you downloading the whole game too? Wait, where is... Oh. Hello, Smoliv. We're gonna run from Smoliv. Hello, more Smoliv. Do you Smoliv know where I'm going? Smoliv be threatening. Only in large groups. Hold on. I'm realizing a fatal flaw in my setup, which is that chat covers up the minimap. Wait, is anything even marked on the minimap? I don't know why this was difficult to... I want to be able to jump higher. I very much want to be able to jump higher. Alright, it's mini game time, and then we fight to the death. Can you do this without Miraidon? Or Koraidon? Which one? Oh, did I say Miraidon or Koraidon earlier when I was talking about my favorite? Because it's Koraidon. Miraidon's cool, but Koraidon is just goofy. He's a little guy. I did say Koraidon? Alright, cool. And rightfully so. He's just a little guy. Oh, come on. No, no, no. Go in the thing. Did I do it? I did it! Alright, back to the gym. I'm absolutely going after a Titan after this. Like, I have to. I can't live like this. Movement options are so important to me in video games. Wait, did I... Hold on. Okay, we are healed. Alright, I can do it. I got paranoid for a second that I just didn't heal and we were going to die. I really love her. Like, have you seen her in the anime? She's amazing. She's just like this and then like just shifts a gear and goes into bloodlust mode. All right. How do I want to do this? Is just throwing a rock enough? I don't think rock polish is going to do anything though. What is your speed? Yeah, your speed is not good. Rock polish is a bad move for you. We're just gonna throw a rock. Yeah, I was overthinking that. Tarantula. Oh, she's got 3 Pokemon. More rocks. Hold on. Why does every rock move have like shit accuracy? Like, it's not necessary. All right. God, even your Terra type is weak. All right. I was thinking of doing the no items rule. I talked about it, but I think we're just gonna die if I do that. Because do I even tank one more? Oh, everyone's in ads. I didn't even realize. You're not? You dodged the ads? We're free? Welcome back, welcome back. I didn't notice that everyone was in ads. And I've been debating with myself whether to use items or not. I'm pretty sure we die if I don't, so I kind of have to. So we're cheating! And by that I mean we're not doing a hardcore Nuzlocke, and we never were. Especially like this. Especially with all of these missed attacks. What do I do about the Teddiursa? I'm trying to remember... Does the Teddiursa have any fighting moves? Can Teddiursa learn low kick? Do I just go Terra Ghost to be safe? You think yes, low kick? I'll go Terra Ghost then. Still resists bug. It's immune to normal, and it's immune to fighting. So honestly, it makes more sense anyway. This music is so weirdly inappropriate for this battle. Look at you shine. Look at you go! Sweeping the entire gym on your own. Can't stand the gym leader music? Well, that definitely wasn't the gym leader music, so... Look at you dead. You did it. Wait, I was changing the music. What just happened? That looks like a lot of damage. What attack was that? Fury Cutter? Oh. How much damage did that just do? You're at 26 or 28. Oh. Okay. Not good. But I can't let Fury Cutter just get out of hand either, or we just die. Random question, but have you played Warframe before? I tried it once. I didn't really care for it. Throw rocks at the bug? Maybe that'll be enough. I'm worried about it missing. But I guess Mudshot can also miss. Alright, it's your life. Alright, we tanked that well, and we don't miss! And we don't finish it either. We're gonna do this. God, okay. I'm pretty sure the next one just... We have to go for Rock Throw and hope that they finally miss something. Or we have to tank it. We just have to tank it. You tank these. You hit these. You kill these. And all it took was some item cheese. God. I'm so proud of you. That was bad. That was so bad. Your strength rose during our battle. I mean, let's go with that. God, we were even over-leveled for her. This game is way more threatening than I remember. I don't think either of you can learn that. Alright, wait. Phone call? She want to fight me? I'm train hard too, but okay. I couldn't remember which gyms she challenges you after. I was ready to just die. Alright, so 3 more encounters since we did a thing. Yeah, cool. She's gonna give me a new tidbit every time I visit the Pokemon Center, I guess. Alright, where's the nearest raid? Or should I just start heading to the next thing and find the raids on the way? Let's see. You not challenging you yet. This raid though. Wait, is it on top of the mountain? Mushroom guy should be the new god killer. Lunatone gives their blessing. Did you see the little Hoppip just float down to watch this? Like, little dude's just vibing. I don't like that thing raising its attack. Never mind, it's not a threat. Prolix's entertainment. Alright, can I get back across, or... No. The answer is no, I cannot get back across. Okay, which raids can I actually get to? You. We'll start with you. Please be a Steel-type Pokemon. Why do you want a Steel-type Pokemon? If I find something that's Steel, you want to be it? Steel's your favorite type? That's fair. That's fair. Hold on. Is there a way on top of this, or do I have to find a spot to BLJ? I think I need to cheese my way up here. Oh. There we go. We got bug! Who wants to be the boog? Kermit? Gotcha, gotcha. Of course, a bug. Not a fan of the bugs? Hold on, I'm gonna change up the music a little bit. You're a fan of sentient iron ingots? Love Nimble? He's just a little guy. Hold on. I can just mash A during this, honestly, while I find other music. We'll do some Pokemon music. You love it if it's a Fortress or a Scizor. You want your metal bugs. Listening to this the entire time it's you're playing comp, it's a banger, honestly. Because you feel really good about beating them up. Like, that's it. That's my logic for their theme. Maybe the next raid will be a steel guy? Maybe. Alright, so Kermit named claimed this one, right? And next, we're gonna have like an actual team that'll probably die because, you know. But for a minute, we'll have an actual team. Ooh, low kick. Damn it. Hold on. Okay, yeah, next thing I'm doing is definitely taking on a Titan. We need movement options, or I will go insane. Like, they just need to give me the high jump before I go crazy. Okay, I don't even think I can cheat my way up here. Oh. Maybe... no. Nope, there's no just path up, is there? Let's... wait. Sorry. Oh, here's one. Magikarp! Who wants to be a Magikarp? I probably should have switched Pokemon. It doesn't matter at this low level. No steel type. Yeah, I definitely should have switched Pokemon. I should have had Smoliv fight this. No takers for Magikarp, really? You know, I'm realizing it doesn't actually matter what balls we use because it always catches. So I can just throw whatever ball at whatever Pokemon. Should have color matched. Yeah, probably. But yeah, so does anyone want to be the Magikarp? It's gonna be a Gyarados. You're already a bug? True. Hey Chris, you're already a rock. Stream elements? Can you use your second name? Your second name? Lemon? You're a rock thrower, you must not divide yourself on this. I mean, if nobody else wants to be the, off stream you go by Lemon? Gotcha. If nobody else wants to be the Magikarp, I'll just... yeah. You'll be the fish? You don't want to save it for a steel type? We have one more encounter. How dare you? Fight! 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 Lemon it is. Just name it Ochi. Oh, you guys are gonna fight. Hold on, this will decide things. Hollow, you are at the type disadvantage here. And we have a winner. Spindo is just a little dizzy. They couldn't hit. Hold on. We need to celebrate your victory. Oh, I just noticed I ended up... How did I end up there? I forgot I even had platforms up there. Alright, let's use a couple of these. Wait, you're level 20 already. Kermit wants to learn Screech. We'll pass on Screech. What is the next level cap? I don't even know what... Actually, I don't even know where we're going. So I'm just going to use these. Should we become a big guy and then dueled? Alright, let's pick a destination and then we'll get our last encounter near there. The Bird Titan or... We'll go over here. Because I think the Titan Bombardier is a little over leveled for where we're sitting right now. Can already become a Gyarados, yeah. Hold on. Let's see, we'll give you this. Endure, no. And then screw it, we'll give you this. Look at you go, look at you flopping around. Who do I want in front? Honestly? We need you to learn a good water type move though. Okay, Deerling. Deerling is cute. Actually, I should probably switch the rocks back in front, since it's... Well, it's a grass type, though. That's awkward. What is your nature, by the way? Oh. That's interesting, actually. Wait, those stats. God. Like, I know it's Gyarados, but... Not a steel type, and it murdered you earlier? That's true. Seriously gonna catch it? I have to. It's the next raid I ran into. I don't make the rules, I just made them up. Okay, does anyone want to be a Deerling? Or do we have to get creative with all of the names? Airslivsm? Alright. Wish they were here to see the Deerling. Pretty sure? I mean, I guess we can always change the name if they don't. Or name it Murderer. Honestly, I think they'll be pretty happy to be named after the Pokemon that killed you. Yeah. There we go. And then... Wait, when do they learn Bullet Seed? They need to have Bullet Seed. There we go. Not the 12mm Bullet Seed. Your bug will hard carry. I hope your bug is going to be okay. We're going back for the... Or we're going to go fight the rock crab. Oh, oops. Vietnam flashbacks. I think you're gonna have to move past it. You died. It happens to all of us. Oh, getting a call from Arvin. Let's go fight a Titan. I can't remember if this one makes me run faster or jump good. I really hope it's the one that makes me jump good. It's run? And did they get killed by the same Pokemon that just replaced them? I don't know, nobody's died yet. Maybe that'll happen to everyone. You finished revamping your favorites list? Who's your favorite? Do you want to share just some of the major highlights? Took way longer than expected. Who knew favorites change? Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Chat is directly over the minimap, and I immediately, like, lose track of where I'm going. Better return to some badass Steel-type Pokemon. If you want to hold out for a Steel-type Pokemon, that's up to you. Is it okay if you send a screenshot link? Yeah, absolutely. Wait, to me or to chat? It won't work if it's in chat. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's see, where is it? Do I still have it open? Oh, wrong thing. There, now you can send links, and you have a gun. Yes, enjoy power responsibly. Oh no. Oh hey Dove, hold on. You can have a gun too, it's okay. There's your chart. Cool, cool. Hold on. Passing out guns. I should just leave this open. I keep having to pull it back up. It just won't let me mod people in the mobile app for some reason. Alright, now you've got a gun too. Can't give everyone damn bullet seed? Why not? It worked out so far. Your Gen 1 grass was supposed to be Executor? Hold on. Executor over Venusaur? Got it. I love Zamazenta as the #1 legendary. That's great. It did, didn't it? What about Wattrel? Look, Wattrel will be okay. Because Ivysaur's your favorite starter, not trying to overlap. Gotcha, gotcha. Urshifu's your #1? Like, Urshifu's cool as hell, but I'm surprised. I kind of thought Gengar was your #1. He'll be okay. Quattrel's bleeding body tosses. He's in the box. He'll be fine. Been with you everywhere the past 2 months since you got your hands on him. Gotcha, gotcha. Gengar is overall, but it's more so an active thing. I see, I see. See, for me, and I guess I'll get more into this when I make that list myself later. I'm gonna make a list now. You share it too. It's always fun to see. It says a lot about people, who their favorite Pokemon are. Oh, Meep's glitching their way onto my head again. Wait, did I fall in a hole? Can I not? Oh, there we go. I thought I was just stuck here. Oh, but yeah, I'll get into more, trying to get to the Mew. I'll get into it more when I actually do the list, probably later tonight. But, Mew has always been my favorite Pokemon, ever since I was little. And there is a reason for that. I'll tell the story when I do the list. So that is just not changed my entire life. Here's a banger. It's so cute. Oh, I think I went too far. Here. I'll get this as a spot on the map, and then... They're so mischievous. Yeah, they're just a little shit. I love them. Try not to repeat the same Pokemon? I mean, if that's how you want to do it, it's your list, so you can honestly do it however you want. Throwback to when a whole squad of people tried to take Mew out with their Pokemon. You both healed them, laughed, and flew off. Yeah. The Mew in that, like, last Ash season is just the epitome of Mew. Like, just absolute little chaos gremlin. Hell, they had an entire island that existed just to fuck with people. Most of your Mew exposures from Pokemon Adventures. I need to go back and reread Pokemon Adventures. It's been a long time since I've read the original. Wait, where is the Clough? I thought it was up here somewhere. Been collecting the volumes again? My first exposure to the Adventures manga was just walking into a bookstore one day and finding the... Oh, there it is. Finding the Season 1 of it, or Arc 1, however you want to refer to. Is dude okay? I don't think he's attached to the wall anymore. But the Volume 1, like, compilation, the one we read, yeah. But it was, like, the best of. The best read? Yeah. Absolutely. But yeah, it was like a best of the first arc in one book. So, like, all the way up to Elite Four. Or, not Elite Four. The champion battle, or whatever, I think. I'm trying to remember where it ends. I've read the rest though, like, or not the rest, but I read the Yellow Arc, the Gold and Silver stuff, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, the Leaf Green stuff where they brought everyone back. I think I read Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And, yeah, so I think at this point, I've read all the way up to Black and White. I didn't read Black and White. But I've also read Gen 6. And Gen 7. I think you only read up to Gold and Silver and skipped a part of Black and White. And then find volumes at local libraries. Yeah, it's hard to track down. Oh, that did a lot. Are we over leveled for this? I guess this is supposed to be the spot of the first gym. Like if you go out the other exit, so Gyarados just the goat, fair. And you got the flinch. Does he not know Waterfall yet? Nah. I don't have the Waterfall TM. If he did, he would have one-shot. Why is he looking around like that? Like, that animation is like, yes, I am surveying the area. It's directly in front of you. You know where it is. That is not an animation that says, I'm wondering about a possible thing. That is an animation that says, where'd it go? Like, I noticed that on my first playthrough too. Like, that is a weird animation that he always does. And like, I understand reusing animations, but it's not like he doesn't have more appropriate animations for that moment. You're gonna go make some brownies? Nice, nice. God, I haven't baked anything in a minute. And we did it! Yay! That was far less threatening than the gym battle. I wish I could, like, skip cutscenes. We've all seen this before. Like, I really enjoyed the story the first time. But this is a really long cutscene. Also, why does making a sandwich involve so much screaming? I like that the option is part of your sandwich, and it just inhales literally the entire thing. Okay, yeah, it is the dash. Oh, well, I can probably cheese over things just by picking up speed. I don't understand why he keeps that a secret. Like, who's gonna be told that and be like, "No, I was just doing it for adventure. If you're trying to cure your sick dog, you can go to hell." Alright, where do we go next? I think Brassius is the next gym leader. And we can hit the raid that's right there. Or we can fly right past it. Oh, wait. Don't need to fight that. Okay, Icy Wind ain't bad. That'll definitely be useful. Okay, that's dupes. They didn't live long, but that is dupes. Let's see. Where else can I can't get these guys because they're too high up. I couldn't get this one. I think I can get to this one. If I can get to this one, I can get to the other ones on that plateau. Oh, we're in ads? Okay, I'll be right back then. I'm back. Are we back from ads yet? Is that no? Let's see, hold on. Okay, yeah, just straight this way. Okay, Choodle's cute. Bug type. Honestly, we just stick with Gyarados. We've got to be back from ads by now, right? So does anyone want to be Choodle? Holy shit. That hit like a truck. How strong is this Choodle? Nobody wants to be Choodle? Nobody's excited for Choodle? Stream elements. Nobody's too excited for any of the Pokemon I'm catching so far. Fine. I'll just say elements. There are other ones on this plateau, right? Wait, what level was that thing anyway? It's 12. It hit Gyarados way too hard. Protect? Nah. Plus we have the TM for that. I'm just giving these things out. Oh, it's a baby! I really love the hat. The whole hat line is just so great. Not excited for the hat either? Should I just name the Pokemon? Name it after you? Gotcha. Literally the opposite of a steel type though. It's fine. Oh. Fortunately, I don't need to go to a name raider or something to fix that. Wait. We'll replace Choodle. Partially because Choodle is stream elements, so I don't think anyone's sad about that. Was that 3? Six, 7, 8. I keep looking at the Mew, like, perfectly in a box and thinking, when the fuck did I get a Mew? Now that we've got a full team, I think I'll pull back to 2 per event. Should I challenge the trainer? I should be challenging the trainers, honestly. It's a little cheesy to run through the entire game and not fight a single trainer. Yeah, it's level 17. We'll be fine. And we have a Gyarados. Once learn takedown. Not in a Nuzlocke. We do not need those recoil moves. Alright, wait. There it is. Does it need to give me a cutscene every single time? They all look the same. It's literally the same building. Such dramatic music for nothing, yeah. Wait, maybe that's what the dramatic music was leading to. Nemona's gonna try to kill us. Okay, she's not gonna kill us this time. Did she try to kill us after this one? Okay, hold on. I am gonna move Mew out of the way there because that... They have been distracting me a lot. Your job is to find a bunch of Sunflora. Yay! Okay, so I only have one Pokemon who might be good against grass types. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, you already know it. Okay. I was thinking Pounce would be a really good move. It's not good for the grass type Pokemon, but... Okay, so find a bunch of Sunflora. Oh wait, I have to talk to this dude first, right? Or lady? I forgot about that banner. It's so cute. Look how happy they are. Oh, you can't go around. Do you want to leave the town? No. I will say the first time I did this, back when the game was new, the first thing I tried to do is leave with the Sunflora. Because if I could just wander around the rest of the game with an army of Sunflora, honestly, it would have been the funniest shit. Alright, that's 6. Why do they like they like twitch when I get them on screen? Actually? Hold on. Quick Claw. That solves one problem. Wait, what TM did I just pick up? It didn't even tell me. Alright, two more. I wish I could just keep getting more. Just infinite army of Sunflora. Where's the... Oh. Alright, that's done. Time... Oops. I just knocked over a lot of things. Hold on. Okay. Now we go die. Wait, I forgot to check the level cap. We might be over it, but... I know it's like a meme with the Pokemon games at this point, but I really hope that future games stop doing the cut to white thing. Like, it's definitely, like, you can animate that. It's not that much to add that little animation. Alright, I think we just spam pounce, honestly. That did more than I would have liked. Let's see. I mean, we probably just spam pounds for the next two. Yeah, it's a Smoliv. Who handles Sudowoodo, though? Hold on, your Terra type's Fairy, but it's Pseudo-Wudo. No one really handles Pseudo-Wudo very well. I when in doubt. Okay, yeah, we were actually a little over leveled for this one. Brownies in the oven? Hell yeah. Okay, that actually did nothing. Yeah, Guzma's theme is amazing. Let's see, I mean, I guess there's nothing it can do back, so... I'm surprised it's not going for any rock moves. Yeah, it just spammed Trailblaze. Like, I get it, you terastallized. It's a grass type. Or it's a flying type. Why you keep using grass type moves? It's just neutral. Where are your rocks? There's your rocks. Okay, that was way easier. Having a full team and being over-leveled probably contribute to that. And having a Gyarados. Alright, that's 2. Hopefully I'm not over-leveled for the next thing. It is a little awkward trying to keep level cap. Finished your list? Do you want to share it? What? For fun. His walk animation, I've never noticed this before. He has like a very weird walk animation. It's like a little bow-legged or something. Oh, a language class is available. Should we go take our classes? So I can mash through even more dialogue. Alright, I guess... It's right there. We could just do a Team Star. Oh, I didn't... I'm so sad I didn't jump over that. Or that. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Trying to send it? Is it not working? Like, you're a mod, it shouldn't stop you. Yeah, that works. Okay, so number 1 is Agron. I think I knew that. Agron's really cool. Favorite starter is Oshawott. Honestly, baby. And Spinda. You've gotten a lot of love for Spinda recently, haven't you? Oh, phone call. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, go fight one of the Team Star people. That's the plan. Why does he go with the shorts? Like, besides everything else wrong with this look. Why? I don't know. The shorts bother me more than anything else. What? No. Stranger danger. A lot of these Pokemon just began loving them. Cockcroft, Lunatone, yeah. I wonder why. Mashing through dialogue, mashing through dialogue. I'm terrified of the car. I'm absolutely terrified of the car. Because, like, the rest of it's a normal Pokemon battle, but the car is a threat. Like, that has boss music. You know, I wonder why he thinks that would work. And then I remember that, like, there are a lot of random trainers out here wearing Academy uniforms that just they do not look like kids. Like, there are old men and women in Academy uniforms. Favorite legendary and mythical? Mew. Whichever way you classify Mew, in those two possible lists, Mew. Beyond Mew, I have a lot of love for Zamazenta, Suicune, Lugia, Mewtwo, of course. But Mew is, like, the one that really stands out. Raikou and Zeraora. Zeraora did not get enough love from the Pokemon Company. Are you still alive? Yeah, you swept most of the grass gym. Zeraora got a movie, at least, kind of. Damn? Why damn? Did you want to not still be alive? Gyarados with all the little babies. Everyone else just needs to evolve, it's fine. I think after this Team Starbase, I'm gonna do my own favorites list. As soon as you evolve, you'll be slapping people. Damn! That hit way hard, and that didn't. That didn't hit hard at all. Why? Oh, it's level 25. Hold on. Why is the level jump from 10 feet away so powerful? Yeah, Lemon's here to save everyone. I was hoping for the defense drop. Tackle, I guess. Intimidate doing wonders? Yeah. This is not the first Team Star person you're supposed to fight? No water moves? Hasn't learned any yet. Your bug should help with fighting the Team Starbase? It's it's a fire one, so maybe not. Thought I learned waterfall at 21? It did not. Was it supposed to? Little guy! Go to the move relearner? Oh, there is no move relearner. You just do that. Yeah. Pokemon made us even lazier. Honestly, it's a necessary, like, quality of life thing. It's a little cheesy in the actual game, but once you're fuck yeah. Oh, actually, suddenly Gyarados has a whole ass moveset. Can anyone else learn anything? Hold on. Endure, Astonish, Struggle, Bug. With that... Oh, your nature sucks. That's sad, but with that special attack, not worth. Takedown, tackle... No. Life 2, play nice. Nope. Smackdown... Wait. We could have just had Smackdown this whole time? It's literally Rock Throw, but it hits. All they need is Bullet Seed, yeah. Okay, but we're not... If the random grunt outside is level 25, we're not doing that right now. Also, we never actually did our encounter after the grass gym. Rock throwing gets even more powerful? No, it'll just hit. Homing rocks. Alright, Gyarados looks so out of place. Everyone else just needs to catch up. Okay, that's dupes. Could fight a trainer. I swear, if we get a steel type now. Go check these two. Ooh, Firestone. No one needs that yet, but really happy to find something like that. Light screen. We are not finding the best TMs. You know what we should do? We should make teams with our favorite Pokemon, try to put them into an actual viable team. I was gonna say that'd be fun, but I kind of do that already. Like, there are two ways that I build a team. I either, like, start trying to build something around a Pokemon and come to love that Pokemon, or I love that Pokemon and I try to build something around them. Ooh, Tadbulb. You're doing just all favorites? Still definitely doable with mine, actually. Who wants to be Tadbulb? Anyone? Any takers? They're tiny. Meep? Meep, do you want to be a Tadbulb? It's definitely coverage we need. Let's switch you out. Wasn't planning on it. Not yet, at least. Not yet. I make no promises. No one else is chiming in? No one wants to be Tadbulb? Maybe no one wants to be the Pokemon because I keep killing them. Well... You know who wants to be it? Was it Meep? Twitch's TV. Alright, hold on. Let's see. We got... I'm gonna need to... I'll do this off stream, but I'm definitely gonna grind up some rare candies. Yeah, that probably wasn't the best idea. How does someone run as someone with no limbs? I mean, you saw it. Just kind of wobble back and forth. Considering previous tragedy, I think this is the way to train. I forgot that they show up as question marks. Should rank types. I mean, I know your favorite type, but... Oh. Like, do you have strong opinions about other types? It'd be like choosing your favorite child. Well, yeah, but besides steel. Ghost or Fairy? I think Dragon is probably my favorite type. But for me, that actually is like picking a favorite child. Honestly, beyond a certain number of like really, really attached Pokemon, picking my favorite Pokemon also gets difficult. Gonna make a favorite chart after this? Yeah, I was gonna do the favorite chart after what, Mala or whatever, the fire lady. But I don't know how long it's gonna take to grind to be able to fight her. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait for the ads to go. I'll probably step away for a sec when the ads start, and then when the ads are over, we'll do my my favorite list. They didn't have Leafeon for Gen 1 Grass? Leafeon isn't Gen 1. Leafeon's Gen 4. Yeah, Jolteon, Flareon, and Vaporeon were the Gen 1 ones. I'm just a tad dumb. Alright, ad should be starting in just a sec, right? Actually, I still have it pulled up in the back. I should be able to just check, I think, if it'll let me. Oh, it doesn't say, I think. Gonna go FK for a sec? Gotcha, gotcha. Sorry, I was trying to check something. I do not see it. Oh, it did start. Alright, if anyone can hear me, I will be back in a minute, and then we're gonna do that tier list. I'm back. Are we free of ads? I think we're free of ads. I'm gonna go with yes. Back, welcome back. I guess that tells me yes, we are free of ads. All right. Oh, right. I got back and immediately forgot what I was doing. Hold on, hold on. All right, I'm setting up the favorite Pokemon thing. Let's see. Here, I'll put it here. Adding a window. Browser. Oh, no, wait, doing that wrong. Remove that. Let's try that again. I'm trying to figure out which category is right. Because I thought browser capture, easy. Game capture. Window capture. I guess that's the default. All right, and then I'll just fit to screen. Close enough, and then we'll just move that behind everything. All right, cool. All right, so first things first, I guess. My favorite normal type in Gen 1. I can move this screen. What do you mean I can move the screen? If you just mean like I can scroll around, I have to scroll to see everything. Yeah. Wait, can I zoom it out? I don't think. Oh well. All right. Scroll to the right. Snorlax, my boy. Yeah. So for me, it's a hard pick between Snorlax and Eevee as my number one normal type in Gen 1. Why not Ditto? I like Ditto. It's just not beating those two out. Like, you'll find that I have a lot of love for most, if not all, Pokemon. I just Snorlax. Should I go by type or by generation? Ditto's just a pile of sludge? Fair enough. No, that's mean. I love Ditto. Like I said, I love a lot of Pokemon. Did by gen? Gotcha. Yeah, I'll go by gen then. Yeah. I'm sorry. Absolutely my number one fire type from first gen, and honestly in general. I mean, if I'm being honest, I love Squirtle. I love the whole Squirtle line. I've gained a lot of love for Poliwhirl recently. Gyarados, huge. Is anyone surprised that the most populated type is stumping me? I'm gonna use like one Pokemon line for each type. What do you mean? Like Charmander represents all, like the whole line? If so, then yeah, that's generally how I do this. Actually, hold on. I have so much love for Lapras. Bulbasaur's baby. Raichu. Raichu deserves way more love than it gets. For the ice types, I mean, let's say you choose Venusaur for grass, you won't be choosing it for poison. Oh, yeah. Actually, speaking of that, I'll go ahead and do that. Fighting types. Hitmonlee. Or Primeape. In my old playthroughs as a kid, it was always Hitmonlee. Like, I always got Hitmonlee. Not Jinx? No, it's not Jinx. It's definitely between these two. I go Hitmonlee. I love that guy. Poison type. So it's Gengar, but Gengar is also by default my favorite ghost type from this generation. So Nidoking. Nidoqueen? I prefer Nidoking. In purple. Ground type. I have so much love for Rhydon. Flying type. Honestly, yeah, Zapdos. I remember finding Zapdos for the first time at the power plant, and that is a formative memory. It asks Legendary at the end, right? So I should save Mew? Because if that's the case, it's Mewtwo. It does ask Legend. So let's get this out of the... Well, no, hold on. I'll hold off on that for just a sec, because we know the answer, but... for bugs, it's Butterfree. Like, definitely an anime thing that really made me love Butterfree. Like, Butterfree is the first of several Pokemon to make me cry. Out of rock types, gotta love Aerodactyl. It's just such a cool Pokemon. Nidoking definitely, or Nidoking. Rhydon definitely beats Aerodactyl for me. But since they already took the ground type spot, I wonder who you pick here. Once again, I wonder who you pick here. I know a lot of people would pick Dragonair. Honestly, I love Dragonite. He's just so friend-shaped. I'll pick, I was gonna pick the Creepypasta guy, but, Substitute Doll is so cute. Steel type, again, not much of a choice. Fairy has more choice, actually. Hold on. I think it's Clefairy. Not just because, of, like, competitive, but also because Clefairy is just kind of nuts in the anime. Like, they're just in an alien cult or some shit. Out of the starters, yeah. I already explained that one. Out of all the gimmick forms, honestly, I have so much love for so many of them. But they gave us Fat Pikachu back. Like, how can you not be happy getting Fat Pikachu back? Mew. And, Mew. Actually, I'll tell the story for Mew when I get to the end. I'll hold off on that. Alright, so it's Miltank. During Generation 7, I gained a huge love for Miltank because of a strat I was using. It was Z-Curse. Z-Curse Miltank. It caught people so off guard. And honestly, between Z-Curse and Z-Splash, I actually miss Z-Moves. Let's see, out of the fire types, I love Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil's baby. But I think it's Entei. And that's another anime thing. It is just in the movie. I don't know. Entei was so interesting. Water type, yeah. Close second, very, very, very close second, Suicune. Suicune is one of my favorite Pokemon in general, but you can't beat my starter. Out of the grass types, it's Celebi. Celebi's so cute. And, so I have this, Celebi plushie from I think it was the 20th anniversary? Quagsire? I love Quagsire, but, again, you can't beat my starter. But no, I have this Celebi plushie from, like, the 20th anniversary, the, weird, like, crushed velvet one that they made, that I won in a, tournament, at a convention. So I have, like, a huge love for it. I really love Ampharos. Like, just, it's such a cool Pokemon. It's so friend-shaped. Honestly, simple as that. Sneasel's really, really cool. Heracross is really, really cool. And, again, going back to the anime. Probably Crobat? I didn't realize how few poison types are in this generation. Not many choices there, yeah. Ground types, I'm torn because I love these two. I also love Gligar. I also love these two, but Larvitar gets the rock side of it, or maybe the dark, because Tyranitar. I don't know, I'll feel that out when I get to it. I'm picking the little guy. For the flying types... See, I'm also trying to think ahead of, like... Oh, I guess Psychic is next, so we can just worry about that afterward. Tentatively, it's Lugia. Yeah, okay, yeah. That fits, because Espeon gets here. I was questioning Ledian because I love how it looks, but it's so weak and got done so dirty in the games. Yeah, Ledian needs, like... Honestly, if they just gave it a full stat rework, that'd be the ideal. Scizor. For the record, I like Heracross more than Scizor, but I really love Scizor. And get it fighting type? True. Alright, onto the rock type. Actually, yeah, Tyranitar has to come in here. Because I'll skip ahead a little bit. My favorite dark type is Umbreon, by far. Umbreon is actually one of the... No, Umbreon is the first Pokemon that I ever got to level 100 legitimately. It would have been my, my Swampert, probably. But, when I was a kid, my friend had a Game Shark. Are we doing this? Yeah. Here, I'll do a little run back of what you've missed so far. These are my babies. As far as ghost types, there's kind of the one, but I do really love Misdreavus. There really is no choice. Steel types. See, it's Scizor again, but in lieu of picking the same Pokemon again, Skarmory, who, for the longest time, I thought was a Gen 3 Pokemon. You know how to zoom out, or do you want to be zoomed in on purpose? Oh, I have no idea how to zoom out. I didn't know I could. If you can tell me how to do so. Wait. Wait, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Yes, I know how to zoom out. Hold on. Actually, does this browser work the same way? Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. No, it was down scroll. You're right. Up scroll is zoom in. But yeah, no, that was me being dumb. Anyway, favorite fairy type from this generation, by far, Azumarill, ever since Gen 6, has been one of my go-to competitive Pokemon. I adore this thing. I didn't get to use it much this generation. Outside of like early formats, it wasn't really that good matched up against what was available, but I still adore this Pokemon. Starter, we've already answered. Gimmick form. One of the best belly drum users? Here's the thing. I didn't tend to use it as a belly drum user. My strat for it was Assault Vest. Let's see. Only one right answer for the gimmick? Well, you're putting pressure on. See, I'm torn. I'm torn between a couple. Actually, I'm torn between all of them. Some of them are funny. But it's probably Ampharos. Who gave Ampharos a wig? And then my favorite legend. I joke, I just like Ampharos because of the luscious hair. I think it's funny, and I actually just kind of like the memes that came out of it. My favorite legendary out of this generation is kind of hard. I think it's Suicune. He looks like he's going to create democracy. It's very close between Suicune and Lugia. But overall, it's Totodile. It's Totodile. Totodile's baby. You know, I'm gonna put, real quick, just to put a little bit more diversity in the list, I'll put Feraligatr there. But it's Totodile. It's just so cute. He's just a little energetic guy. I always forget that Swablu is a normal type. I always just think dragon because Altaria. I like that Shop Kecleon is here. Honestly, I'm a huge Mystery Dungeon fan. Shop Kecleon gets the win. Spinda? Lots of love for Spinda too. But Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, man. Torkoal. I've used them in competitive too much to not have gotten attached. For this one, again, very easy. It's Pert. It does branch out to all the Pokemon games. That's the first, like, big standout that I've seen. Ukulele Pichu from Pokemon Ranger? Wait, was that here? Does Ukulele Pichu show up somewhere else? Camerupt is precious? I like Camerupt. It's later? Gotcha. But yeah, Swampert. I've shown off before on the stream. They're always in my party. I still have my Swampert from my original Ruby run. Let's see, for grass types... I think it's Cradily. Cradilly's just a lot of fun. Like, Trico's a very, like, the whole, wait, actually, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. No, that is the correct answer. It's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I do like Cradily a lot, though, but it might be the rock type. Who knows? For these guys, it's Minun. For the ice types, I'm a little torn. I've gotten more attached to Walrein because it's one of Wally's favorite Pokemon. But, I also have just an old attachment to Regice because it's the only one of the Regis that I was able to get my hands on as a kid. Like, the only puzzle that I actually made my way through. I think it's ice. Out of the fighting types, it's Blaziken. It's basic, but it's Blaziken. Poison types is Gulpin. Not for the memes though. Yeah, not for the memes. So me and Wally were playing Pokemon Go one time, and she was trying to describe to me, like, there's a Gulpin over there, but she couldn't think of the name. And so for some reason that we still can't put together, she was like, it's green flat. And so I have perpetually referred to it as green flat. It's barely green and it's not flat. I don't understand what she was on. Ground type. Ground type is Groudon. I love Groudon so much. It's so cool. He's pretty green. He's kind of green. He's like a blue-green. I wouldn't describe him immediately. Like, trying to tell you that Pokemon, the first thing I wouldn't have said was, like, green. Flying Pokemon... I think I give Altaria the flying Pokemon because Rayquaza's gonna get the ground, or the dragon-type Pokemon. But I have a lot of love for both of those. Psychic is Latios. Another from childhood thing. Big love. Looks like a lime green to you? I don't think it's quite vibrant like a lime green. Lunatone. I have gained a lot more love for Lunatone because of the last Nuzlocke, but there is so much nostalgia there. As far as the bug types go, honestly, Shedinja's just funny. I think Shedinja's really funny. For the rock types... Okay, this is hard. This is actually hard. But I think it's Aggron. Aggron, your baby? Yeah. Ghost types? I love Shuppet so much. Shuppet is so cute, and the fact that it's so easy to draw definitely brings it up on my list. Dragon, I already answered. Dark type. Dark type is a split between Sharpedo and Sableye. But I think Sableye wins out just because of how much I've used them competitively. Have a newfound love for Bayonet? I love Bayonet. I have a plushie of Bayonet, and I very specifically try to keep them somewhere nice so that they don't kill me. Sableye just cool looking? Also true. Steel type, by far, no question. It's Metagross. I loves Metagross. Also easy. We know who my starter is. Out of the gimmick forms. Little gremlin, yeah. See, I love a lot of these gimmick forms. But I think I have to give it to Pert. Because, honestly, I just think it's hilarious. Dude gets Swift Swim. Look at him. Look at his tiny legs. Look at how built he is. And he gets Swift Swim. Like, it starts raining and suddenly this juggernaut is charging you. Buff swimmer, yeah. Love Sableye's Mega, mostly because its body doesn't change, except it gets a huge ass diamond. Yeah, it's the one on its chest. I think that's probably the coolest little detail. Is that just expands into a big red crystal. Favorite legendary, easy. And favorite overall, also very easy. I'm scared of most mega designs knowing their lore quotations. See, that's, I'm a little like, with that lore, cause it's, that lore only exists in, Alola, doesn't it? Because in Gen 6, it's described as very friendshipy. But then in Gen 7, it's like, and then you die, and they tear open their soul, and that's how you Mega Evolve. And I prefer to think of the friendship. My favorite normal type is Porygon Z. It's just a funny little dude. Favorite fire type? It is Infernape. Let me check the fighting types. Right. Wait, now I have to check the steel types. Yeah. Okay, so you're going here. When a Pokemon evolves, its injuries breaks a lot of their or injures and breaks a lot of its body. See, I don't want to think that. It only shows up in some lore. I want to think that that Swampert just got really buff because of friendship. Scizor literally melts. Tyranitar breaks its back. So does Houndoom. Oh god. So water types, for me it is the funny washing machine. Grass types. It's Leafeon. It is absolutely Leafeon. I love Leafeon. Swampert does just hit the gains. Let's see. Electric types. So, Electivire is one of my favorite Pokemon, period. And it is entirely because for most of my life, I have managed to hold on to this old, like, keychain figure of Electivire. I've had it literally forever, and it is sitting directly in front of me as we speak, in front of my TV. Ice type. It's either... it's Mamoswine. It's Mamoswine. And that one's just another competitive one. I've used it, I've used Scarf Mamoswine before, and it's just so great. Favorite fighting type? It's Lucario. I'm pretty sure most people's lists look like that. Poison type? It's Roserade. I adore Roserade. Ground type... I think Garchomp gets the Dragon type. The Dragon type slot. So, Gastrodon, who I also adore. Aerodactyl is literally always in pain. Oh god. No, it's just friendship. It is friendship. Flying type. I love Yanmega. Actually, wait. Hold on. Okay, Yanmega can get the bug type then, because I was torn between Yanmega and Togekiss. Base Gastrodon. Love Gastrodon. When a Mega evolves, it becomes more vicious than ever because some say that it's because its excessive power is causing it pain. Only some people say that. Other people say it's friendship. But yeah, Togekiss, big love. My favorite Pokemon to use in competitive last generation. And Yanmega, big love. One of my favorite Pokemon to use this generation. Out of the Psychic types... Oh, I can put Gallade. There we go. I found a slot for all three. I love all three of these fighting types. And I wanted to give all three of them the fighting type slot. Other rock types. It's Rampardos. Out of the Ghosties... Yeah. He's just too cool. Out of my dragons... It's gotta be Garchomp. Because out of the steel types... That's where I get my Pokemon Mystery Dungeon representation. Out of the dark types... Honestly, I love Spiritomb. Like, between the lore of it and just design-wise, it's so cool. Fairy type... Wait... Let's do a little rearranging. Just know that Togekiss would also win the flying type spot. Starters, it's a little monkey. Out of the gimmick forms, there are way less gimmick forms. Can we just say Alakazam just gains beard and kitchen utensils? Oh, but out of the Megas, Gallade. Absolutely Gallade. Out of the Legends, here we are again. And favorite overall. I explained that one already. I have had that figure for ever. Like, what is it, 20 years now? When did no, it can't be 20 years yet. When did Gen 4 come out? Is that 15 years yet? Electivire on top, absolutely. But yeah, what? Gen 4 is 15 years old, right? So I've had that figure for 15 years. Oh, Gen 5. They really put these guys in here? Yeah, no, my favorite Pokemon is the fucking legs. No. My favorite normal type. It's gotta be Miku. My favorite fire type, Victini. Just absolutely Victini. I adore this little guy. I got the game early on, and so I was able to get the Liberty Pass. And so I caught that little guy immediately and just ran through the whole game. So, absolutely huge love for Victini. Water type, the baby. Grass type, I love Livani. Like, I really love Livani. They're just so overwhelmingly friend-shaped. This is very difficult, because on the one hand, you have the baby. You have the absolute perfect little child. On the other hand, I absolutely love using this Pokemon. On the other hand, I also love using this Pokemon. Then you've got Zekrom, who's so cool, and you got Mechagodzilla. Fortunately, Mechagodzilla also comes back later, so we don't have to worry about that. Emolga's also... Yeah, Emolga's also baby, but, like... Emolga's cute. This is baby. This is the baby. That said, it's the noodle. Ice types... Legendary, bug, flying. Slots for all of them, that's fair. But there's so many Pokemon I adore in Gen 5. Like, Gen 5 probably has my favorite Pokedex. Although Ice types kind of suck too. See, I don't agree with you. I don't agree with you at all. I wish this guy got better. But honestly, I've grown to really love the ice creams, and I actually really like Beartick. And Cubchoo's just baby. You can't be mean to the baby. That said, Kyurem is the best one. Out of the fighting types, it's Conk. You see me use them competitively. You know how much I love Conk. Out of the poison types, it is Scolipede. It will not be the mushroom, because the mushroom is evil. I very rarely use the mushroom because of how evil it is. You don't necessarily like the ice creams or the snowflake? I think they're fun. Ground type, it's Gigantor over here. Out of the flying types... It's probably Mandibuzz, but Mandibuzz probably also takes the dark slot. So... I'm gonna give it to Thundurus. Psychic type. He's the gooey little guy. for the bugs. I want to give it to the little guy, but no, it's absolutely Volcarona. See, this is one... I don't have any huge attachment to any of these guys, really. I like them. But there's nothing, like, that sticks out. There's no anime moment or competitive moment or... Gigalith because it was your first ever shiny? That's fair, that's fair. The Crust. I do like Crustle. Yeah, I'll pick Crustle. Ghost types, it's you. Chandelure, last generation, was the Pokemon with Flame Body that helped me, like, breed all of my competitive Pokemon. So, massive, massive love for them. Out of the dragons, it's gotta be Reshiram. Just absolutely adore Reshiram. It's just so cool and so pretty looking. Let's see, who did I give? Oh, right, I didn't pick Mandibuzz earlier because... Wait, but actually, though... Damn it. Dark is hard. I adore this entire page. Like, besides whatever the hell these are, I adore all of these Pokemon. Hate this. I think it's Hydreigon, actually. Yeah, it's definitely Hydreigon because then Bisharp can go here. Bisharp, big love for Bisharp because Pawniard was the first shiny that I ran into since Generation 3. My first shiny ever was a Wingull. And that was all the way back in Ruby. My second shiny ever was a Bisharp on like my third run of Pokemon White. Think I told you about the Wingull? Probably. Yeah, I probably mentioned it was like on a cartridge that got stolen and yeah. Alright, so like they don't give you a choice, but that's a disservice because Whimsicott is baby. Have my little Whimsicott sitting on my my little stream table right now. Starter, already answered that question. Gimmick form. I like that there's only two. Like there's two, and then there's this nonsense. Honestly. Favorite legendary from this gen? Yeah. And favorite Pokemon overall, it's Victini. A big pile of trash are one of the worst. I actually think that the the G-Max Garbodor is funny as hell. Like, the more you look at it, the more little details you find. I don't think I finished going into Victini, actually. Besides getting the Liberty Garden one, like, way early on. It was another... So this was another, like, 20th anniversary thing. They had these, like, pin sets with all the legendaries and a bunch of, like, classic cards in it. And I had this Victini one, and I kept it on my bag for years, with the, like, cheesy idea that it would bring me good luck. And then it disappeared, and I'm really sad about that, and I have not been able to get another one. But because of that, that is another reason I have a huge love for Victini. You chose the trash guy? See, I'm picking this guy because I'm thinking about Mecha Tyranitar in Gen 9. Okay, Iron Thorns, that's the one. Okay, I have two answers to this. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. Wait, why is Mega Ampharos? Oh, I guess because it's Gen... Okay, that actually makes sense. This answers my question, though, because Mega Ampharos is already on the list. Really love Heliolisk. Was gonna put it as the normal type. My second choice is Mega Kangaskhan because it's funny. Like, it was an absolute unbalanced monstrosity for an entire generation. Fire type, it feels like cheating to pick any of the megas, honestly. Oh, it's Talonflame. Actually, yeah. No, it's Talonflame. Didn't choose any megas from that until gimmick form. Yeah, that makes sense. Talonflame, similar to Chandelure, was my Flame Body Pokemon that made making a competitive team not take 700 years. Water type, it's Greninja, no contest, no question. For the grass types, they're just adorable, and also their lore is sad. They're just a kid who got lost in the woods, the poor thing. For the ice type, honestly, I just think it's really pretty. I'm realizing how few Pokemon were actually in this generation. Like, they definitely fluffed this Pokedex with the Megas and stuff. Oh, we're on an ad break? Do I wait? Does it matter? I guess I wait. This is a conversation. So hello anyone watching the VOD, because I don't think anyone subbed is here right now. If you watched this far, thank you. Hello, and how goes your day? What do you think of my list? Do you hate it? you want to argue with me about these Pokemon? You could be doing that live. I'm terrible at plugs. God, ads kicked in on a point where, like, this isn't even a Pokemon I have, like, a strong opinion on. Like, I don't dislike them or anything, but there aren't, like, massive feelings for my favorite fighting type from this generation. It is just... like, I don't know. I don't even know what to say about that. There's just nothing. Can I check how long the... I haven't actually been looking at OBS. I didn't realize that, I guess that makes sense. The way I have Mochi positioned is a little different. They're just walking across my eyes. Ads are over? Cool, cool. I was just saying, there aren't any crazy, like, strong opinions on this, so it's funny that that's the one we had to wait for. He's just kind of cool. This one doesn't give me a lot of options, but I do actually have a lot of love for Dragalge. This one also doesn't give me a lot of options. But Zygarde's really cool. I'm surprised it doesn't give me the other forms. Haluchik is anime? Yeah. Okay, out of the flying types... I'm trying to remember what dragon types are in this generation. Wish Dragalge had more love in the anime? Me too, honestly. Because I'm torn between Noivern and Yveltal. I guess I can always rearrange it. Let's see, out of the psychics, it is the kitty cat. Actually, is it the baby kitty cat? It might be the baby kitty cat. Let's see. Do you want a mega or one of 1,000 colors? Same thing we did the male Evo. See, I like I like this one competitively, but the baby is baby. So this isn't even a pick your favorite bug type. It is pick your favorite pattern. Anyway, it's this one. Or coat guy. I guess you're right. It's very cute. Spupa, yep. Out of the rock types, love. Absolutely love. Out of ghosts, it's... what? My brain just like skipped a beat for a second. I forgot that they were Gen 6. I kind of associate them with Gen 8. Let's see. Out of the dragons, we absolutely know, is the baby. Like, it's Gudra, it's Gumi, but it's Gudra. But we knew that already. For dark types, I think I might switch my flying type. Yeah. Yeah, that feels much better. For the steel... Oh. I guess I'll switch my ghost. Klefki. I do like Klefki, actually. Do I like Klefki more than Hoopa? That has become the question. Wait, the question gets more complex. No, never mind. No, it doesn't. I know which one's my favorite fairy. Think of the movie Hoopa Ring. I do really like Hoopa. My starter. We know who my starter is. There's a page of gimmicks. So damn, like, who's my favorite Mega? I think it's Charizard. Specifically Y. Specifically Charizard Y. Charizard X looks so really cool, but I enjoyed Charizard Y way, way more. Favorite legend. Wait, that's just Mewtwo. Like, that's not even... Like, what is that supposed to represent? Charizard Y was specifically, statistically better too. Either got good looks or good stats. Yeah, honestly, being able to just drop Solar Beam at any given point. Mewtwo if he got his shit together. Anyway, yeah, favorite legendary. Complete Zygarde. It's just really cool. Favorite Pokemon from this generation overall? Also very easy choice. The Megazord, exactly. Favorite normal type? Yeah, it's Beware. Like, their name's funny, they're cute, their incarnation in the anime is hilarious. There's nothing not to like. Favorite fire type? Honestly, it's Marowak. I feel like it would be Incineroar. God, maybe it is Incineroar. I like Incineroar. I hate what Incineroar has done to competitive Pokemon. But it's not Incineroar's fault. Um, anyway, here's my starter. God, it's all starters, isn't it? It is just a line of banger starters. For this one, I'm torn between Alolan Raichu and Tapu Koko. I love Alolan Raichu. It is so cute. But I immediately got attached to Tapu Koko. And I used it in competitive so much. Zeraora? Zeraora is cool. I didn't get attached to it. I think it's Tapu Koko. Though I'm trying to remember what other Pokemon came out this gen. Tapu Koko might be the fairy, so I may be able to cycle back to that. A little Ninetales easy. Fighting type. I think it's Como. Is fairy and legendary? Very true. Yeah, I'll put Raichu here. I love this guy. Naganadel is... I miss them. They're fun. You got attached to Zeraora because you won one in an event? Oh, that's pretty dope. That's definitely a reason to get attached. Not that, you know, you need a reason to get attached to something, but... Out of the ground types, outside of the legendary that's already on the list, and not from this generation, I like Palisand. Out of the flying types, I actually really like Minior. It was a huge pain in the ass to shiny hunt, but it's such an interesting little guy and it's really cute. Psychic type. It might just be Cosmog. Cosmog's baby. Out of the bugs, Ribombee. Easiest choice. Like, I love Lycanroc, and specifically this Lycanroc. I still, when this form was locked behind an event, Rockruff, I got it. I played through the game with it. I absolutely adored her, and I still have her. Out of the Ghosties, it is Mimikyu, no question. One of my favorite Pokemon, period. Out of the dragons, I've already picked technically 3 of these being my favorite dragons. So beyond them, I like Guzzlord. The long baby? What? Oh, the tree? I like that Ash Greninja is one of the dark form, or one of the dark Pokemon. I guess it's Muck. Because the other dark Pokemon that I like have already been picked. Out of the steel types... Yeah. So you just chosen Cineroar, fair. So I remember when they did that, like, Pokemon Go viral marketing thing, where a bunch of Dittos turned into this guy. And so I immediately came to love Meltan, just because of how interesting that was. And then Melmetal as a result. My favorite fairy... Yeah, this is where Tapu Koko can come in, because all of my other fairies... God, this list is like half fairies. Like, this generation, half my favorites are fairy Pokemon. My starter, we know my starter. Favorite gimmick form. I guess the Alolan forms do count as a gimmick form. It feels a little weird to think of them that way. But it's this guy. Sun and Moon had a lot of fairies? Yeah. Favorite legendary? I think it's Tapu Koko. And then favorite overall is definitely Mimikyu. Like, again, Mimikyu is one of my favorite Pokemon, period. Gen 8 normal types. Does Hisui and Zoroark count as Gen 8? I mean, if that's how they're going to count it, absolutely. Favorite fire type? Cinderace is just so cool. Like, I'm picking that one because it's my favorite picture out of the two. But just Cinderace in general. Yeah, here's my starter. They combined Legends of Arceus and Sword and Shield. Fair enough. I guess it makes about as much sense as it going to Gen 9. Favorite grass type? It definitely ain't Calyrex. You know what? This is two in a row. This is two generations where the fire, water, grass is just filled with starters. Flapple, I do really like Flapple. But definitely these guys. So for this, it's definitely Dracozolt. So I went to grind for a shiny Dracozolt once. I had so many parts ready to just hammer it out. I had sold all the other parts, so that was the only Pokemon I could make, so that I could just mash A for hours. 17. It took 17. And I put them up on, this is years ago. I put them up on Twitter and said, someone name this Pokemon for me. And I got an answer. So hopefully they come back in a future generation so you guys can also meet McChicken. Ice type. I really love Darmanitan. I love both forms of Darmanitan, but Darmanitan got beat out by Victini, but they got their second chance. Out of the fighting types... Yeah. Absolutely love this guy. Hold on one sec. Sorry about that. Had to clear my throat. Didn't want to cough into the mic. So, fun story. My original Zamazenta got stolen. I was supposed to do a touch trade with someone to finish out the decks. And they traded me a Zacian with no sword. And then just disconnected. So what I did, after trying and failing to get it back... God, I was so sad about that. After trying and failing to get it back... yeah, what an asshole, exactly. What I did was I started a whole new playthrough on an alt account and shotgunned through shield. Bonus points. I after like deciding to do this, I also decided to make it like serve a second purpose. I put the game in French. And the reason I did that is because I learned French when I was a kid, and I wanted a refresher to see if I actually retained anything. And like I thought, I did retain enough French to get by, at the very least. I could piece together what I couldn't understand between my knowledge of Pokemon and my French. And I eventually did get a Zamazenta again in French. Their name is Tarkus. After Black Iron Tarkus from Dark Souls. So I'm glad I came across another Pokemon that got a story time. Toxtricity, and I'm gonna pick the G-Max form because it's just really cool. Ground type, it's the bear. It's absolutely the bear. I have a giant one. It's great. Out of the flying types, I actually adore Galarian Zapdos. You named it after one of your dogs? That's really cute. But yeah, I have a lot of love for Galarian Zapdos. It's just... it's so cool. Stenson? Okay, psychic types. Is this a hard one? Nope, no it's not. It's the hat. It is absolutely the hat. Out of the bugs... we know. We all know who the best bug in that generation is. You love some Orbeetle? Orbeetle's cool too, but you can't beat Snom. You just can't. Yeah, it's Arcanine. It's definitely Arcanine. That is a shiny that I really had to grind for. Snom numbing. Let's see, for the ghosties, it's Corsola. Actually, it is Galarian Corsola. Corsola? I loved using Corsola competitively. It is a ridiculous monstrosity. You slap an Eviolite on this thing, you do Strength Sap, Will-O-Wisp. I'm trying to remember the full moveset. I could just pull it up if I wanted to. I can't remember the full moveset at all, but you did Dragapult because you use it a lot more. See, I would use Corsola a lot more if it was actually in this generation. I do love Dragapult though. So just smart design, I really love it. Dragon. That is where I'll give Dragapult. Though, honorable mention to Mr. Fish over here. And Hisui and Gudra. For the dark type, I think this is where I get the Urshifu representation. Love Dracofish? Absolutely love Dracofish. I hope all of those guys come back. Grimmsnarl? Big love for Grimmsnarl, but honestly, it's the bear. Favorite steel type? I think that's where I'll give the Hisui and Gudra. Fairy type? It's El Creamy. Actually, Cake. Cake is funny. My starter. It's a little sad baby. Favorite gimmick form? Genuinely might be Corsola. Why is Grimmsnarl's stance like that? Who knows? He's got like the Bigfoot walk going on. You know what? It's the cake. It's the cake again. I'll leave the cake there and put regular there. Favorite legendary? Yeah. After the story I told, we all know, right? That is a Zamazenta sweep. Alright, Gen 9, normal type. Yeah. So, I've mentioned it plenty of times before. Getting a shiny one of these... Actually, hold on. Getting a shiny 3 segment is my white whale of shiny hunting. Fire type... I'm torn. I'm very torn. But I think it's gotta be Fuecoco. I can't not pick my starter, you know? Water type, Walking Wake. Absolutely Walking Wake. And grass type. Grass type goes to Best Girl. I adore Ogerpon. Very quickly rocketed up to one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Out of the electric types, Palmo, love you, love you, love you. Love you so much. No Meowscarada cannot and will not beat Ogerpon. I'm sorry, there's just... That is a no diff. Ice type, funny Santa Claus. Fighting type. Fair enough, yeah. I feel like out of all the generations, this is the one I'm going to be going back and forth on the most. Because, these three are among my favorite Pokemon of this whole generation. So I want to find space for all of them. I'm going to put Annihilate here for now. Poison types. Yeah. Is to baby. Actually, I think I like Clodsire more than Galarian or Paldean Wooper. Using funny Santa Claus in Pokerogue right now. I love funny Santa Claus. Ground type. Honestly? No, no. Just know that in my heart, I was going to do this. But that goes against the rule I've set this entire time. Flying type, Kilowattrel. Psychic type? Okay, Psychic type is easy, actually. Since I have Scarlet, this is the one that I went through my playthrough with. Love this guy. Out of the bugs... it's another one of those... I kind of just think they're funny. They're funny, and they're, in a weird way, they're friend-shaped. I will not elaborate. Mecha Tyranitar finally gets the rep. I guess Mecha Tyranitar also has rep up here, but... out of the ghosties... Yeah. I don't know why he stands up like that, though. And, yep, out of the dragon types, it's the puppy. Dark type... It's a little difficult. I think it's Meowscarada, though. So Meowscarada does make it on there. Fun fact, Slitherwing is the biggest bug-type Pokemon, and they're so fluffy. Steel type? Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, that works. This is another one of those, just know that if it really came down to it, this is what the list would look like. Here's my starter. My favorite gimmick Pokemon. Hey, Wooper made it on the list. My favorite legendary Pokemon, and my favorite Pokemon overall. All right, we're down to the finale. Actually, hold on. I will be right back, and then we're going to pick my favorites. Alright, I'm back. Now to tear my heart out and pick through my fucking babies. Alright, favorite normal type. I think it's Miltank. Yeah, I think it's Miltank. Going good, just farming egg vouchers and trying to run into the dojo to find Urshifu. I should do Pokerogue sometime. Like not even just for stream, just in general. I haven't touched that in so long. Favorite fire type. Honestly, this one comes down to you've been here the longest. Favorite water type? Kind of the same vibe. I have had my Swampert for literally ever. Favorite grass type? Oshawa, you came a long way. I love Oshawa, do not get me wrong. Like, we are picking through my fucking babies. These are my children. Also, you can really see how many water starters I picked, can't you? My favorite grass type, most of them are, yeah. Fuck, I think it might be Ogerpon. I think I've really just fallen for Ogerpon. My favorite electric type? It is, in fact, Electivire. I said it when we came around to them, but one of my favorite Pokemon, period. Favorite ice type is hard. I think I'm biggest torn between Lapras, Alolan Ninetales, and Darmanitan. But I use Ninetales so much, it has to be Ninetales. Favorite fighting type? Yeah. Zamazenta Sweep. My favorite poison type? I think it's this guy. I think it's a little Poison Eclair. Favorite ground type? It's Groudon. Something similar to Electivire. I have a very, very old Groudon figure. Like, you know the ones that used to come in like keychain Pokeballs? And like the keychain was attached to the figure instead of the Pokeball for some reason. The figure would come out, but they had like this little stick thing in the middle that you'd like stick them down on. And that's how they'd stay in the Pokeball. You have those? Yeah, I still have like one or two of those intact, but I still have several of the old figures, and Electivire and Groudon are among those that I've held on to all these years, and so I have like this extra love for them. You have Squirtle? I wish I had the Charmander I had as a kid. I do, though. God, spiraling off here for a second. Do you remember, or did you ever have the little Game Boy things? Like, they're just shaped like a Game Boy that came with an evolutionary line. Because I had the Charmander line, and I still have the Charmander and the Charizard. That is one of my oldest toys. Don't think so? I think I've sent a picture of it to your Discord before in the collections section, but I'll definitely have to share them. I have some old stuff. Oh, but back to the list, I guess. My favorite flying type. I'm torn between Altaria and Lugia. Lugia is another, like, huge nostalgia one. But Altaria is just so friend-shaped. And I have come to really love Altaria. Noivern's also really close. I really love Noivern. But I think it's Lugia. Yeah, it's Lugia. Favorite psychic type. I mean, it's Mew, but Mew isn't here because Mew's in the favorite in the legendary thing. I think it's Latios. It was close between Latios and Espeon. But that's another, like, that's another pair of, I have so much love for them from older games. I could go into it. My favorite bug type. The music stop? Oh no, it's just that one that's like really quiet for a little bit. You know what? I have to go back on something. I'm sorry, Volcarona. But I'm really thinking about it. I am really thinking about it. And this is my favorite bug Pokemon. Just flat. My favorite rock. The tick has joined the fight. Let's see. My favorite rock is... I think it's Lycanroc. Aggron? No, I'm sorry. It's between these three, but I think it's Lycanroc. Like, I'm thinking about it, and I think I have, like, I love Tyranitar, but I think I'm applying more affection for it because it's my best friend's favorite Pokemon. What was the normal one? Miltank. But yeah, in my, like, if I'm thinking about it enough, in my heart of hearts, I adore this Pokemon. Next to that Whimsicott on my my little work desk here, I have a little Rockruff. Favorite ghost? Yeah, that one's actually extremely easy. I have so much Mimikyu merch for a reason. Favorite Dragon. God, yeah. Once again, this one's actually pretty easy because this is among my favorite Pokemon, period. Favorite dark type. It'd be funny to pick the substitute doll, but it's Umbreon. I said earlier, my first Pokemon that I legitimately leveled up to 100, and I've been very attached to Umbreon since. Substitute doll ain't even a Pokemon. You take that back. My favorite steel type. Actually, this one. This one's rough. But Metagross. It's gotta be Metagross. God, there is a pattern to my shit. Like, there is a lot of love for, like, specific generations. Like, so many of my favorites came from... Wait. No, I am not as biased as I thought I was. I was gonna say so many of my favorites came from Gen 3, but... Nah. Honestly, not as skewed as I thought it was. What doing? We were doing a Nuzlocke, and then I ended up doing a full list of all of my favorite Pokemon. Favorite fairy type? It's Whimsicott. It's Whimsicott. Very close second. Very, very close second in Azumarill, but it is Whimsicott. Favorite starter? The one that's been with me the longest. I see some good choices. I thought you'd approve. Oshawott is back. Never mind. I'm sorry. My favorite gimmick form. I miss Mega Charizard. I do. My favorite legendary. We know it. And my favorite Pokemon. I did, in fact, promise you guys the story. So here's the thing. The reason Mew... Hold on. Hold on one sec. If I'm doing very personal story time, I'm gonna pick some more chill music. Alright, this works. Actually, does that show up on... Oh, it just shows up as a black bar. That's interesting. Alright. So yeah. The reason Mew is my #1 favorite Pokemon. So when I was a kid, let's see, it was before first grade. So I was probably like 5, maybe 6. Ben heard it. Thank you. So yeah, I was maybe 5 or 6. My kidneys stopped working. So that was fun. Um, and I... You banned someone else? Oh god. But yeah, so my kidneys stopped working. And I was in the hospital for an entire month. Potentially longer. I can't remember it very specifically. A lot of blood work was done. It was not a pleasant time in my life, and it is the reason I have a needle phobia. At some point they started using me as a pincushion to see where it hurt less. To put in perspective how often they were taking my blood. So since I was in the long-term stay of the section of the hospital for children, people would donate gifts to the kids who were stuck in the hospital. And relatively early on in my stay, I got this Mew plushie. Now, like, Pokemon was new, and I was just getting attached to the series. And in this, like, absolutely horrific time in my early life, literally, like, a terrible time that did not get beat out for so much of my lifetime. That Mew was a little bright spot in something that was just awful. So I am incredibly attached to Mew. Snooze the ads, keep talking, thank you. But that's really it. That's the story of why Mew is my favorite Pokemon. In my, like, in an absolutely terrible part of my life, it came along and brightened things a little bit. Honestly, it's also part of why I'm so attached to Pokemon as a franchise. It's really cheesy, but it's just one of those things. It's a constant in my life. When shit's terrible, and you know, I can just go play a Pokemon game and not think about it for a little bit. So yeah, that's my story. That is the reasoning for my absolute favorite Pokemon. Thank you, anonymous Mew gifter. I wish I still had that Mew. I don't even know how it managed to disappear. Like, I'm still a little bummed out about it. But since then, I've gotten other Mew plushies that are basically identical to it. I mean, you know how, like, a lot of Mew plushies have, like, the exact same pose? The first one I came across was actually... I've brought it up a couple times, but the 20th anniversary plushies? The, like, crushed velvet looking ones? Exact same pose. So I obviously bought that as soon as I knew it existed. I actually have a couple other Mew plushies now. Most of which just kind of look like that. The Sitting Cutie Mew that came out relatively recently, like a couple years ago. Also exact same pose. I guess they just hit perfection immediately. But yeah, I don't know. After dropping the deepest Mochi lore, I don't know if I want to do the The other stuff? um... I feel like a lot of these can just be implied from favorite Spinda. I'll do favorite Spinda for you. I think. How do I do it? I don't know how to apply the favorite Spinda. Actually, this one's pretty much it. Your first Pokemon plush was that giant Pikachu who lived as a skin hanging in your wall for a year. God. They really did just... You took so long to refluff them. That poor baby. Eventually. You know what? I'll do this. I'll do this. Who do... Centret... Your first was a Caterpie plush? It got eaten? Oh god. Poor Caterpie. Speaking of. Favorite pseudo-legendary... Yeah. Favorite Pika clone? Actually? First card was a Sandshrew your parents found at Walmart. I remember, I actually remember my childhood card shop really, really fondly. It was just this little place. It was right near the post office. And so every time my mother had to run errands, I would just flail and point at it and yell Pokemon. Leafeon for life, Leafeon. I mean, I already told the story of Umbreon. Favorite regional form? Yeah. Ho-Oh on your Pokerogue run? Hell yeah! It might have cost half of my team Pokeball. Look, it'll make up for it. It's fine. Especially if it's got Regenerator. Then every Pokemon you have is basically a health pack for it. Favorite G-Max? I think it's Toxtricity. Favorite baby? Spiky Ear Pichu, and I'm sorry that you were never able to come forward in the games. I miss you. Favorite box legendary? Zamazenta. Yep. Yeah, you called it Hollow. Favorite mythical? Oh, I wonder who. Now let me tell you the story of my favorite mythical. Sword Dog? No, Shield Dog. Favorite Ultra Beast? Naganadel. Favorite Paradox? Oh wait, they count. Yeah, actually. Favorite type overall? I think dragon? My favorite Pokeball is the Heavy Ball. I just think it's really cool. Favorite Vivian? Where is it? I'm not seeing it. Oh. My cursor was on it and I just didn't see it. Favorite Alcremie? Giant Cake. And favorite new evolution? Electivire. New team? What? Wait. Click a team box, then a Pokemon from the grid to copy it to the box. Okay, cool. Hopping off, it's getting real late. Yeah, I'm gonna call it after I finish this list. Night Hollow. Ogerpon? You gonna message me after stream? Gotcha. Alright, there we go. This is my list of favorites. And all the Mochi lore you could have ever wanted. And I think that's where I'm gonna call stream tonight. It is actually very late, yes. Hold on, let me close this out so that I can refresh who's streaming, because gonna raid someone. We could just raid the official Pokemon. No. Mochi lore I need. YT Tar so cool. I think that's you lore. I think that is lore we need to know from you. YT Tar so cool. You know my lore about that. I do. They mean him. Yeah, if anyone's interested in the Wally lore, watch the, what was it, Pokemon Forever? I think that's the one. Yep. And that is the Wally Titar lore. Alright, we are going to raid Kale. I don't know what they're doing, but yeah. We're gonna raid over, go say hi, and good night, everybody.